Babalik tayo sa Find Love or Die Trying. Nung huli tayong naglaro, ang nangyari, sumali tayo sa isang dating show, dating reality TV show. Naan ko lang to. So, sumali tayo sa isang reality TV dating show. At ang basically mamimili tayo ng isang alam na kung sino ang hindi sanay magtagalog. Masasabi ko ba talagang maswerteng babae? Hindi siya maswerte. Kasi pag ni-reject niya tayo, mamamatay tayo. Pero nung huli, tatakas na sana tayo. Pero nahuli tayo. At tinanggal yung memorya natin nun. Sa tingin ko, tinanggal rin yung memorya ng girl. So ngayon, nandito tayo sa round 2 ng dating show. Dapat yata i-continue ko na lang. Ayan, dito na tayo. Round 2 na siya nung show. So this is basically yung round 2, version 2 ng show. Dati, dalawa ang pinili natin na mga babae. Out of 5. Pero ngayon, ang pagpipilian na lang natin yung natitirang 3. Hindi ko alam kung anong ginawa nila sa audience. Pero mukhang may ginawa silang magic para dun. So si Tera, si Violet, or si Yui. Si Yui yung childhood friend na mukhang yandere, I think. Si Violet yung mayaman na may-ari ng restaurant chain. Tapos si Tera naman isang gamer. Parang ayoko kay Yui actually. Ayoko rin kay Tera. So parang first choice na lang si Violet. Wala naman akong pake kung anong mangyayari. O gawin ko muna last choice kaya muna. Tapos first choice. Kasi base dun sa huling dating show, makakadate ko naman lahat sila. Ito yata yung first date? Hindi ko na maalala kung ano nangyari nung huli. Sige, si Yui yung piliin natin. Nakipag-bet siya kay 4. Si 4, isa siyang minion, I guess. So, nandun ulit siya. May camera sa lahat ng lugar dun sa island. Parang perfect childhood friend scene lang. Okay. Let's see it here. Wanted to show me something. Nako, ano kaya to? The most amazing thing you've ever seen. Hmm. Isang kuneho. Hmm. Hmm. So, nahanap lang siya. So, yung pagpangalan niya dito, ang ang basis lang is basically Bun, and then yung isa Ban Ban. Tapos ngayon, this is Bun the Third. Bun Bun Bun. Mm. Ah. Mm. So, wala na yung magulang niya? Ah, ang bilis naman. Fair wait. Oh? Parang yung nangyari lang nung huli. Mm. Ah. Sobrang childhood friend vibe. Ayoko talaga. Ito yung isa sa ayaw ko na trope. Mhm. Ah. Ganun din yung nangyari sa amin. Na dahil may nangyaring masama, umuwi rin kami sa amin. Mm. Get it. Ah, pero parang hindi para sa kanya yung ganun. Oh. Hmm. Family, career, or happiness. Kasi kung happiness, pwede namang parehas nito, diba? So, ito na lang. And, yun nga, ang rason ko is, pwede mo namang isama yung dalawa para sa happiness. Eh, kung may trabaho ka na gusto mo, kung kasama mo yung pamilya mo, pwede ka rin naman maging masaya. Perfect match type. Kaya pala, sanay na to sa kuneho. Ay. Purr. Nagpa-purr ba ang kuneho? Stress and turns are Hindi naman excitement ang hinahanap ko dito. Kailangan ko lang mabuhay. Come on. Nalikan tayo. Pero sa pisngi lang. Ay. Smash. Basahin ko na lang kaya ito. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Five glasses, please no. Just a glass. Hindi naman tayo KJ. Much like your remaining lives. Kung hindi natin makuha yung babae, pero mukhang at this point, parang interesado naman lahat. Ang tanong, papayagan ba tayo ng kumpanya? Tapos hindi pala natin alam. Siya pala ang dinedate natin. Nakala ko okay naman siya. Basa. Paano nga pala siya napunta dito? Napuwersa ba siya? O talagang sumama siya? Career fair. Sa bagay, meron din siya footage nung huli. Ang tanong, live ba to? Pero considering ini-edit pa niya, pinapalabas to ng recorded na. So talagang reality TV lang siya. Kahit sabihin natin wine siya, hindi pa rin naman maganda yun. Tayo wala tayong choice. Sila walang choice. Kahit itong si Kat walang choice. Parang meron lang choice si Damien. Yung may-ari. Ratings market. Paano kung siya palang kailangan natin i-date? Wow, okay. Oh no. Hindi naman siya pwede mag-edit ng lasing. Tama? Ito na naman. Flashback na naman. Pero yung tunog, parang kay Yui. Oo nga, kay Yui nga to. Hindi kagaya nung huling mga flashback. ah, Medyo may static glitch. Ang tanong, sila ba talaga? Kasi parang kung sino man yung misteryosong babae na yun, parang dapat sama-sama siyang parang magkasama sila ng mga o si Yui nga ba talaga? Pero parang may kwento talaga sa ilalim nito. Hindi sa likod, sa ilalim. Yan na. Baka inaabol niyo yung nakaano pala siya. Nakadango. Pero si Ali na yung physically adept. Master na naglanding sa mukha. Oh no. Parang naka-steroids. Ay, naku. Ito na ang naglasing. So siya pa rin yung nag-edit. Goes down for every open bottle of alcohol. Parang ganun lang. Re-reenact ng prohibition. Pero baka makahanap pa siya ng alcohol. Bumalik rin naman sa dati. Nagkaroon pa rin ng alcohol. At naghanap yung mga tao ng illegal na paraan ng paggawa ng alcohol. Gaya nga ng sabi ko, I'm going with least to most, like, I guess. Ang kulit nga kasi kahit yung panahon, or kahit yung time of day, talagang kontrolado nila. So baka hindi pala natin namamalayan, hindi pala araw ang binibilang natin dito. Baka oras. thought I'd check in to see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on. Ito yung game na ginagawa niya. Farming. Hatoful boyfriend. Gusto ko nga laruin yun. Pero, wala pa kaming funds. Tsaka hindi ko rin naisip na kunin yun nung una. Nung meron pa kaming pambili. Fishing for the whole world. Pero meron na rin ganito eh. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invade. Gusto talaga yung pigeons. Ano ba meron sa kalapati? Nakaka-addict na naman. So basically, ang ginawa niya is Rune Factory. Star Blue Valley. Oh my god. Oh man. Star Blue Valley. Baka naman yung kalapati. Baka hindi natural. Oh, yan nga. Wala siyang experience kasi pagdating sa tao. So, hindi ako magtataka kung hindi niya makuha yung essence ng tao. Pwede naman. Ayoko nga makadate siya actually. Buti nga hindi VR. Pwede silang matrap dun sa VR, apparently. Okay, parang nangyari to nung huli. Lahat naman like pero parang papatayin rin naman siya kahit anong gawin niya. Hindi ko na binabasa kasi nandyan naman na sa screen. O gusto niyo bang basahin? Scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. Inisip ko tuloy. Baka naman yung mga flashback na nakita niya, mga nangyari talaga nung huli. At hindi, kasi mula dun sa nalaman natin, hindi na bago tong dating game na to eh. Ginawa na nila dati. Pero mukhang nag-fail din siya nung una. Tapos parang binalik lang yung guy dito. At nung una tayo naglaro, ganun din yung ginawa. So mukhang hindi talaga siya papatayin unless makakuha sila ng ibang tao. Andun lang yung threat na papatayin. Para din sa motivation part. Kasi kung pinamukha sa'yo na meron ka pang choice, eh, iba yung gagawin mo dun sa ine-expect nila. At lalong masisira yung palabas. So, yung threat, para sa akin, eh, yun ang sa tingin ko. Parang paraan lang nila para ma-engineer yung buong show. Ito yung si Violet yata to, yung baking. Ang tanong ko lang, kailang palabas na ba siya ng ganito? Kung meron siyang memory ng iba. Kasi parang iba-iba yung mga babae na nakikilala niya. At pare-pareho niyang dineklara ng I love you. So, mukhang mas maraming beses na ito lang nagsama-sama ng ito. Oh, wow. Hmm, 6 day. Pero hindi ito yung actual na 6 day ng buong laro. Puro second date na pala to. Okay. ba yung tinapay? Hmm. Sa bagay, kasi pag cake, hindi mo naman kailangang ipa-rice. So, kung ano, gagawa ka lang ng batter, tapos i-bake mo na. Truffle corn. Pwede lang. Okay. Magdidikit-dikit sila. Nag-expand sila pag nagbe-bake. Naalala ko dito actually. Merong isang meme, yung chicken bread. So, magkakadikit sila dun sa loob ng tray. Tapos, pag bake nila, nag-puff up sila, naging mutant chicken. So hindi ito yung cookie cutter type. Ito yung sa squash mo lang. Parang mga tipong oatmeal cookies or chocolate chip. So naglaro din sila ng ganito. Ang dami. Good. Noong una ayaw ko. Ito. Pero bawat isa sa mga babae ito, meron talaga silang something. Ganun pala ang sasang tao siya. Speaking of late night munchies, meron akong snacks. Kung kayo kailangan nyo rin ng snacks, baka gusto nyo kumuha. Yung cookies. Mukhang gusto siya ng mga audience. Square. Dati hanggang second date lang. Yeah. Parang si Yui pa rin ang third ko. Kung gano'n. Ganun pa rin ang magiging order. Lumabas na yung portraits. Memory writer. Ito yung conversation dati with Scarlett. Set button. Pero mukhang ginagamit lang nila para dito. May mga babae dito na okay lang sa kanila kahit hindi sila piliin. Kaya nga. Yun yung sinakyan ni dati ni Ali. So, nandito na siya noon pa. Itong si Scarlett. Feeling ko si Ali din. Sa tingin ko lahat sila nandito na mula noon pa. Pero yung sa mga babae, nireset nila yung memories hanggang dun lang sa bago sila pumunta dyan. Siguro. Kaya yung sa lalaki, mukhang buong buo yung kanya. Hindi siya pwedeng mag-antay lang. I wonder kung talagang masarap siya o hindi. Sana. Right, old life. Tanong, meron ba siya? Kasi ganun pa yun. Best for last. Pero i-mix up natin siguro. Terra, UV, Violet naman. Tulog siya. Parang yun nangyari doon, no? Yung uno. Yung si Scarlet. Gumawa siya ng chemical na naging zombie yung mga tao. Pero nangyari talaga yun. Oo. Natapos lang yun. Bilis naman yung gumawa na to. Oo. Oh, that sucks. Dapat napansinan niya na una, no? Talagang puro pigeons. Mahilig siya sa pigeons. Sana nga, ano. Sana nga. Makakala engagement ring. Pero considering na sa loob ng laro, hindi naman kailangan malaman. Hitchcock. The birds. Yung last date. Pero naisip na niya yung dati. Ganun din yung nangyari nung hindi. Parang sasabihin ko naman yata lahat na awesome. Ayoko lang talaga si Yui. Mukhang ano, mukhang nakakalata na siya. Paano nila gagamitin yun ng hindi nahalata eh? Kasi may natitira pa rin eh. Hindi naman siya perfecto. Yun tayo. Pero mukhang wala rin choice tong sikat. Hindi naman niya tayo hinayaan na tumakas ng huli. Kasi pwede na eh. Pero hindi naman natin intention na tumakas ng time na. Nahuli lang kami. Tapos, yun na. Nireset na yung buong laro. Of course. Of course. Totoo nga ba yan? Ba't siya nasa games room? Doon ba siya bumalik ng huli? Parang ang awkward bigla. Na alam ng mga ibang mga babae na may iba kang dinidate. Si Yui naman. Hopefully umabot dun sa third date kay Violet. Kasi parang ang labas nito eh. Mukhang mauudlot na naman. An army of people. Pero parang hindi eh. Kasi mukhang nagre-reuse talaga sila. Nagre-reuse lang sila ng tao. Nagre-recycle lang din sila ng tao. Baka si Ban na naman to. Ah, hmm. Pero hindi kaya hinuhuli lang siya ng iba. Tapos nilalagay lang sa kwarto. Pero parang hindi naman siguro siya boring. Fishing. Parang medyo kalmado tayo ngayon. Yung unang mga pinili natin, medyo mga mataas yung push. Ito medyo kalmado. Fishing contest. Nako. Pero stylish na to for someone na galing sa probinsya daw. Mm, mm. Pero yun nga ba ang importante? Hindi naman siguro. Mm. Ang tanong dito, totoo nga ba to? Tapos biglang pipiliin ko lang rin si Violet. Ay. May nangyari ba? Ito na naman yung filing system ng island. Yung records nila nakatago dito sa mga libro. Pero kailangan alam mo yung cipher para maintindihan mo. Mukhang busy siya. Akala ko ba nag-accounting yung mga yun? Ayoko lang talaga siya. Pero wala naman akong pakialam kung anong magiging outcome nitong laro na to. Kung may iba-ibang ending siya, wala akong pake. Sasagutin lang ko lang sa kung ano sasagutin ko. Killer dating show. Literal na killer dating show. Partner. Parang hindi naman kasama sa plano pag-alis. Lalo na sa ganito. Medyo dark wood tayo. Pero sino kaya inaantay niya? Yun yun. Pero parang natulog naman siya nung din. So, ano nangyari dito? Nag-engineer ba sila ng sitwasyon? Kasi parang mag-isa lang siya nung matutulog na siya eh. Binabago ba talaga nila yung memory? Kasi parang hindi naman siya, may sarili naman siyang kwarto eh. So parang hindi naman siya babalik dun sa kwarto niya. Tapos matutulog kasama ng iba. O kasama na ba niya sa kwarto? Tapos naghanap lang ng hinahanap lang si Kat. Pero parang mamamatay nga talaga itong main character natin. Nga pala, kung matapos to bago mag 3 hours, baka lumipat ako sa Sayuki. Pero tingnan natin. Sa bagay, kinuha nila ng mura tong island eh. Below minimum pala sila. Mukhang nagbe-bake na naman siya. Ito na, nag-aalala na itong si Violet. Ito yung problema pag aware sila sa kung anong kailangan mangyari. Pero yun nga eh, show siya eh. So anong gagawin natin? Parang bata. Pero magandang klase na parang bata. Ano kaya to? Ay, egg roll pa rin. Pero ano kaya yung sauce? Naku, ano kaya yun? Yun kaya yung beach trip sa... hindi. Movie. Rom-com. Alin hindi ako mahilig sa rom-com. Parang ang corny eh. So unless may mangyayaring kakaiba, hindi, parang hindi ko bet. Mm. Parang ito yata yung ka is, isang movie na napanood niya sa buong buhay niya. May shift sila. Hindi ako makapaniwala may shift sila. Below minimum wage na nga sila eh. Tapos wala. Hindi ako maniniwala na meron silang shift. Ito kaya. Tapos parang doodle lang ng bata pala. Ang pangit namin mag-paint actually. Hanggang cartoon drawing na lang talaga kami. Pero okay siguro kung inanimate object. Pero pag tao, iba eh. From the movie. Naisip ko nga eh, baka stick figure yung ginawa niya. Parang yung watercolor painting ng bata. Mahirap ang watercolor. Mas madali kung magsimula ka sa either acrylic or oil. Yun nga lang, mahal ang oil. So mukhang poster paints na lang tayo. Mukhang magluluto siya. Ay, hindi. Dinner sila sa restaurant. Oh, it makes sense na someone sa restaurant business mahilig rin kumain. ito yung date na the works. Imagine mo, ganito yung news habang naglalakad kayo sa may beach. Tapos may waves. Mukhang masaya nga tong date nila. Ito yung magandang date para sa akin. Ako. Parang ito yung ano. Yung tipo medyo pinaasa ko si Yui nung kanina. Pero ito yung target ko sa tatlo. Sa ngayon. Oh. At mukhang umulit na naman. Yung nangyari dati Hindi na umabot sa final na araw. Nung huli. Parang ganito din yung nangyari. Experiment. Ayun na nga. At ito, hindi na kami nag-attempt na umalis or alamin kung ano man yung mangyayari. Or i-attempt na tapusin yung show. Ito na naman. Ito na naman. Experiment. At ito yung nangyari nung huli. Good morning. Right. Ito na nga Nangyari na to before. Ayun na nga So, mukhang magkakaroon ng round 3. Pero anong mangyayari nun? Ito na naman tayo. Sabi na nga mukhang sikat nga talaga. Pero mukhang persado siya na gawin to. Pero talaga nga ba? Hmm. Kaya may picture nila dun sa library. Hmm. Mukhang ito yung nangyari nung huli. Bago nagkaroon ng dating show. Kasi paulit-ulit nilang gagawin to eh. Hmm. Kamusta naman kaya to? Ano kaya mangyayari? So napupunta tayo sa isang loop. Yun nga lang. Si Kat, hindi naman siya tinatanggalan ng memorya dito eh. Kailangan niya makita to every time. Nasa tangke na siya. Ito si Ali. Mukhang masyado na siyang mahina para magsalita. Oh. Mukhang ganun na nga. So, nire-recycle nila tayo. Such an evil plan. Ito, bumabalik yung mga, bumabalik yung mga memorya. Nako. So si Ali nakawala siya dun sa tangke niya. Seems. Nako. Yun nga. Naalala na niya. Isa siya dun sa mga girls. Mukhang mahaba tong laro na to. Pero paulit-ulit lang yung mga events. Oh, sabi na nga eh. Ilang beses na rin nilang ginawa to. Pero ang tanong lang dito sa mga to, sila ba naalala ba nila? Ayun na. Tingnan nyo. New show. Pero mukhang hindi yung show mismo um, ang talagang pinapalabas sa mga tao. And we're not even sure na totoo yung mga ratings na sinasabi ni Kat. Baka hindi pa nila ito pinapalabas. Kasi kung pinapalabas nila ito, magtataka sila bakit ganito. Unless, iba yung show na pinapamukha nila dun sa mga audience. Alam nila lahat nung nangyayari. Lumalalim na tayo dito sa laro na to. Pero mukhang may goal na siya dahil alam na niya kung ano nangyayari. Okay, sa tagal ba naman ni Violet na nandito? Sa tingin ko binabasa na rin niya yung mga libro. As yung records. Kasi may records na nakatago dun sa mga libro eh. Pero yun nga, kailangan alam mo kung paano babasahin. Ito hindi ko alam kung may kinalaman ba talaga siya o talagang nandyan lang. Yun na yung naandala. So, hindi lahat may camera. May part ng forest na hindi natatamaan ng camera. Siguro masyado marami ng puno. Okay, paano nga ba? Mukhang medyo na nga. So it's either Ali talaga or someone, I guess. Resistance. Ayun nga. Kasama yung kasama yung kumpanya ni na Kat dun sa namumuno. Yeah. So, para meron silang rason na I mean, sabi nga naman nila keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Yan nga. So sila rin, tinanggalan rin talaga up to before mangyari yung buong show. Part 2. Need to get that car. Mukhang mas madali naman yun kung marami sila kesa dalawa lang sila. Hindi naman pwede kasi yung boat eh. Kasi magta-turn off yun pag lumayo masyado sa island. So mukhang best bet yung plane. Pero mukhang kontrolado din nila yung plane. Tsaka masyadong obvious. So, paano kaya to? Ito na yung part ng game na inaantay ko. Na may mangyayaring ganito. Na I am very excited. A full week. She says. Paulit-ulit na tong linggong to. Kailangan matapos na rin. Bibigyan ng tig-isang date. Mukhang hindi na tayo mamimili between yung 5. I-date na natin sila lahat. So mukhang si Scarlett muna. Since siyang suggestion niya. Ayun. Wala na tayong choice. Alam na niya. So dito talaga siya madalas. Sa library. Ayun nga eh. Kasi siya yung scientist dun na gumawa nun, it seems. Zombies. Although nung huli, si Scarlett ang gumawa nun eh. By accident. Ayun na. Ayun na. Nagsisimula na silang mag-engineer ng sitwasyon. Kasi nung una, talagang nangyari na si Scarlett talaga yung gumawa. Pero ngayon, mukhang gumagawa na sila ng countermeasures. And mukhang masaklap to. Ayun. Mukhang nakuha nila yung formula ni Scarlett para dun sa zombie thing. Tapos ngayon ginagamit na nila para dun sa mga tao. At mukhang tinanggal nila yung equipment. Kahina-hinala na to. They're really doing things. Sa games, oh. Ito rin yung lab nila. Teka. Pero bakit kinuha yung ano niya? Ba't kinuha nila yung equipment? Hindi kaya si Ali yung nagpakalat nun? Para gumawa si Kat ng ano? Maraming mga bagay na bago this round. So, interesante. Research and development, right? Research and development ng ano? Kailangan na lang ng isa dun sa mga yun. Some editing. Mukhang hands-on naman siya na tao. So, hindi naman niya yata hayaan. Yan. Hindi naman kasi binubura yan eh. They're just kept. Pag yun nawalan ka ng memorya, kaya nga bumabalik siya eh. Nakatago lang siya. Tapos babalik ulit yun. Ayun na. It was 4. Brass knuckles. Ayun nga. Mukhang, I mean, wala silang they're not even on minimum wage. Malamang wala silang health insurance. Virus. So, virus pala yung huli? Mukhang alam ni Ali na ano. Mukhang si Ali yung nag-e-engineer nung sitwasyon ngayon. Tapos alam na niya kung paano mag-aastas yung iba eh. So ngayon mag-uusap sila. Ito na. Nightwalk. So, naalala rin nila ni Scarlett yung tungkol dun sa mga zombies. It seems. I'm going to bring the others memories. And most likely, nakita silang pumasok na. Inside Mansifor. Well, being the only one na walang na may salamin. Mukhang matitibay naman yung mga yun. Sa bagay, kasi overwork sila tsaka underpaid. May motive sila para para tumulong. Hmm. Hmm. Secret spot. Ginawa ng secret spot ni Tera yung ano, yung lab. Oh. Oh. Si Scarlett kasi nakita na to. Oh. So lahat sila involved. Si Scarlett yung scientist. Ito resistance. Kumpanya ni Violet yung gumawa ng machines. Yan. Hindi magtatagal na ano na mananatili silang buhay. Okay na ano ko na kung itong dalawang to importante. Sila yung una kong na-date nung huli. Ito hindi ko alam kung paano konektado to or ito. Hindi ko pwede sabihin sa kanya na medyo sasakit yun. Parang doktor na sasabihin, parang kagat lang yan ng langgam. Oo. Opo. I know. Kaya pala tumulong si Four. Meron silang bet. Ay, nako. Mukhang nagalit sila sa kanya. Oo. Kasi sinabihan natin ng I love you lahat tong mga to eh. I wonder kung ano yung plano na yun. Tanong, may nakita ba to? Oo ha. Masyado pang maaga. So, mukhang hindi na kailangang kausapin sila para bumalik yung memorya. Kasi, bumalik na sa kanila yung lahat ng memorya. Yun nga. Kailangan mangyari na kung anong kailangan nilang gawin. And kaya rin nag-I love you tong tao na to. Sa lahat ng yun. Kasi hindi naman niya naalala kung sino sila. Isang kwarto na nakalock. Hello, Azzy. How are you? So we're now in the exciting part of Find Love or Die Trying, where they all find out that they've been reliving the whole dating reality TV show this whole time. They've been reliving it for who knows how long. And now that they have their memories, they're making a plan on getting out of here. Or die trying. I play the games. Good. I didn't expect much from this game, but that's for the good of it. Because it ended up deeper than I thought it would. Oh shit. A keyring in her pocket. Huh? A skeleton key. Now, how to steal it? So someone else has to try and take it. Yui. Okay. Are they going to use the rabbit? Because they have a rabbit. Oh no. So now we're going with Yui. I don't know what she's actually on about, but I know she has a very mischievous rabbit. This seems so pure. But now that I think about it, it may not be so. Went for a walk out in the woods. The same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. This was also when they met the first time. It seems I'm not going with the fill part of this stream. I'm going with the end part of the stream. It's a little awkward at first. Figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera. But we figured it out pretty quick. It's a nostalgia to see you again. I feel the same way. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. Yeah. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry. I've got that covered. Ah, I knew it. It is the rabbit. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yua's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Mm. Oh, a hunting rabbit. And that out the way. How about we walk for a little longer? Yeah, she's not soft. Definitely not. Hindi siya soft. Walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. You is a lovely girl. At times I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver than with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Yeah. Here we go again. Sinabi na nila to nung huli. At least friends, sana. I hope we can spend another day together just like this. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, and went out separate ways. Oh no, cat. You would not believe what happened to me today. What happened? Forest monster. But it was a rabbit. 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. Managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 horse beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Is it forest fires? Right. I'll see you later. Good night. It seems she's very talented with animals, especially with redirecting their aggression. Oh my goodness. There are actual devils in the forest. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness. Not make you any happier as a person. See. Pero sino kaya? Sana nga daw. Sana nga. Of the same week. Hindi na alam kung gaano katagal na sila nandyan. Ang ano dito, hinahanap ba to ng pamilya niya? Parang si Ali lang yata yung wala talagang pamilya. Baka si Scarlett din. Pero hindi ako sure. Nakailang weeks na rin sila dyan eh. At sila pa rin talaga yung cast. The 20. First and just about everything. Parang kami nung kapatid namin. She's actually the second. Kami yung panganay. Pero ano, pero siya yung mas responsable. Ito naman iba to. Tapos ngayon lahat ng responsibilidad na sa kanya. Being yung second, being yung bunso, parang gusto na rin niya, I guess, na bumalik rin sa pagiging second. Pero kung yung ibang tao naman ang tatanungin, mukhang magaling naman siya sa pagiging sa pagtakbo ng business. Tsaka sa pagiging prim and proper. Magkakaroon na sila ng kapatid. Good. Pero hindi. Maganda naman yung kinalabasan. Magaling siya magluto. Magaling rin siya mag-bake. May alam naman talaga siya. Feeling lang niya na palagi siyang nasa second. Sa tagal rin ng pagsasama nilang lahat dyan, parang pwede na rin na talagang mahal nila ang isa't isa. Lahat sila. Okay lang naman na maging magkaibigan. Diba? Ako, ayan na si Ali. Ako, mukhang may nangyari. Wala siyang file. Ali Major sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. But she is athletic. Yun naman ang maganda dun. Siya yung person of interest talaga dito sa show na to. Kasi siya yung openly against the government. She's basically a wrench. Oops. Change the channel. Tell me the passwords. Yun. I mean, she was all into dun sa positive na application ng machine niya. So, hindi niya naisip na, baka may masasamang loob na kumuha na to para gamitin. Para sarili. Actually, kung ganito lang, kung yun lang naman ang gusto nila, pwede naman nilang patayin siya. Tapos sunugin lahat ng files niya. Pero nilagay siya dyan probably dahil mukha siyang she has looks. So apparently merong monetary reward for winning. Girl next door, childhood friend, lahat na. Gaming gremlin. Ano kaya to? Kung sabihin pinatay nila lahat ng pamilya niya. Recently had a son, want for him to be next heir after the girl passed. So talagang Ah, so it was heartbreak. They basically did send her there to die. They know that she could very well die, and they don't care. Papatayin nila siya kahit anong mangyari. They're basically walking on a tightrope. From the looks of it. Mukhang tatapusin natin tong stream with this. Sino na talaga? Grabe. Nice doing productive things. I wonder what their suggestion is. Para lang. Considering na iwan pala siya ng sarili niyang pamilya. Mukhang may mangyayari. Is it going to be a cook-off? Mukhang maganda to. Oh, no. Oh! We're getting to be a very good actor. Oh. Here we go. I don't think they can do anything. Culinary battlefield. I don't think Five has any idea. One version of a mystery dish. Some reveal for the first time ever. Everyone who is not a contestant. Oh. Spaghetti and meatballs. Well, that would definitely feed a lot of people. Madali lang gumawa ng malaking batch as long as you have maraming like malalaking pots. Oh no. There weren't even good accountants. Microwave. Hmm. Best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere. That sense of pride in herself. Mhm. Gives her purpose. Considering she was thrown away. She was practically thrown away by her parents. Sold even. Or they just paid to get her out of the house. That's a charming television host. Walked along the beach, her feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been. She thought she could prove herself, pero mukhang tinapon lang talaga siya ng magulang niya. And they even paid for it as well. I didn't see the island or not. Everything seemed like a dead end. She's a very accomplished person, even without her parents or the rest of her family. Quite a bit. I'll be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. It's not quite the time for this conversation. Remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. Anything and everything. We start with planning our cruise together. That would be lovely. We walked together to the dead that night. There was nothing less than magical. A huge storm hit outside. Just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed the day today. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Ah. I wonder what the door leads to. Must be soundproof or something. I wonder what. Crap. Let's put this on the floor. Wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret is behind the locked door. Another staircase. It wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. So hindi siya ganun ka kalalim. We were walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. Right. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination, fear, and control. Of course they have the internet. I think we've just found our way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. Information in here could change the tide of the war. Could give the resistance a real fighting chance. But there's more than that. My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The real reason I risk everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... It's going to be okay. Believe in me, right? Sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, you. You didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I let Ali preferred to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. So the only person I haven't had a date yet is Tara and Ali, I think. Or was it? Screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. I don't think you should put in random passwords. May ibang systems na may pang lock for that if you put in too many passwords. I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. What if Tara did something? Silence fell upon me. It can't end like this, it just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Yeah, I've had better ideas than that. I have a way to crack it. I'm a programmer and make something that could try all the possibilities for the possible. Brute force. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I get the password. Though there is no guarantee we get the answer before the show is over. They're going to brute force this. It would be easier if they had a limit for it, like a character limit, or if they know whether it's just alphanumerical or if they needed symbols. Because then, if it's just alphanumerical and of a certain number, it wouldn't be that big. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice, feel free to compliment me. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. There's a hidden hangar found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commandeer a plane, and fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Please fall off the ground. But there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer though? Didn't crack it before we go? Yeah, what about the family? That'd be the ideal case. Honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers, and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever. And I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have a family that you really care about, and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think? I have a feeling that I may regret my choice. But I'm all for taking the chance. Take a chill pill for a second. How many attempts is she going to do it? I wonder if there were microphones in that room. Oh. I wonder kung meron. Who would have thought I could have ended the day feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. One more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier. I got no idea how to do this, cause I remember that all I know about about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in. And I do hope that was just a dream. Sana nga. Pero paano kung naririnig pala lahat? Pero siya naman hindi niya sinasabi sa atin. just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. But don't get too comfortable. Still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. It costs too much to keep around. Well, with all their uses of that machine, I don't doubt it. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question, who's today's lucky girl? That'll be. So tomorrow is going to be either Tara or Ali. Probably best if we go with Tara. What's that? Tara need time to crack the code. Trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish. Especially if it has a timeout function. But if it doesn't, she can hack away. I think it's better if we save your date for last. Yeah, so super spy from some super secret organization. Yeah, heist potential. Trying to prepare some contingency plans. Gonna link you guys for this. Well, she is into games, so why not make a game out of it? Kind of like 9 is hacking. It's almost like a minigame. We start directly with the computer with found. Get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Makes sense? Wasn't hard. Just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Alright, she streams. It's been a while since she did. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during a date, but try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds good to me. The unconventional kind of genius, but still a genius. I'd like to spend today with her. That's so. Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though, believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in the primetime slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. Ain't much, but I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Have to play some games. Games this. Playing together in the games, you know. Cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. Nerve. That's nice. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Come on, man, help me. Nothing wrong with that. A few more rounds of the game we just played? Sure. Damien Black Socks. Cat Black Socks. They've used them as a password. But why? Password be your name. Let's spread the good news after. Well, we try something new today. Sounds like a plan to me. The rest of the day with Tara. She didn't like the sun. But the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. I kind of doubt how. Folder called homework. That's definitely a porn folder name. Homework. Do you mind if I take a look? Let's see. Anything that could be useful. At the same time, Jared started downloading all of the files to our console. It doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer. But it looks like we got it after all. I wonder if Kat still has some attachment to us. Ano nga kaya kung meron talaga siyang feelings para sa atin? Pero hindi lang niya sinabi. Hello Kai. We're on round 3, quote unquote, of find love or die trying. So we got some of the girls all got their memories back, and the main character got part of his memories back, and now they're trying to find a way to get out of the island. It seems there's a computer with all the information in the island, and it has our main character's name as its password. And I'm kind of thinking maybe Kat, the producer girl, actually has some feelings for us, or it might be something sentimental, but we're not sure yet. So it seems we've been doing this dating game show for more than just 2 weeks. It's been going on over and over with these same people. They're just erasing memories and whatnot. I also have a feeling that it either hasn't been broadcast yet, or the audience knows full well what's going on. That's all I know. I thought we weren't going to jinx it. We're going to get straight back to helping people the way they know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That's a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again. I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. And this girl's family has actually paid for her to be here because they wanted her out of the estate. So basically, they're okay with her dying if ever. And they know full well she wasn't a favorite. Yeah, date or die. If they got found out, they could very well die. Mm. They got everything. They got all the information they needed. I wonder. It makes me wonder if there's going to be something wrong that will happen later. And I wonder what will happen if we do encounter that. Crack the code, not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. And there's no internet here except for that place. The place with the computer. Couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Adam. So they really are going out. Followed Ali out of the mansion through the forest into the hangar. Oh, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Oh no, it doesn't go into the plane. Oh no. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including... They might have changed the locks. They might know what's been happening. Does this mean we're stuck here? It was rare that Ali tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? Alright. No way, I'm not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. Can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with... You would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff won't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we still have a chance. Exactly, the rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We got this. We'd be in a tight spot without it. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. We're shut down the second you reach the beach there. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The moon was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up and getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. I wonder though, would they actually let us? What do you know? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day out with Ali will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan. Let's see, oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Like, or murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. Ah, right, censorship. Unless it's the guy. If it's the girl, just as Kat said, Ali was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning. It's always nice to see it. The difference between Ali's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still it takes some time, so I'm getting used to. Those spellings. Medyo mahirap. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Awkwardly. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the week since we've been gone. Which is not actually a week. They've been gone for several weeks already. And Ali's family has been captured. So... I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. At least 2 years. They've been gone for that long. Taking it 1 week at a time. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Alice really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love... Oh, it. Oh no. I knew it. It seems that the bad guys have caught on. And we weren't as safe as we thought we. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I just know it was her. Sorry, there's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snacks with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. I think attacking her would get us caught too early. Should we keep the charade? Can't or I'll be killed. Not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. Need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? You're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this? Of course. For the rest of the day, Annie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Cat's macabre puppet show. And Cat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Well, you know, many things. Did we make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Should we have ever trusted in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with a hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No. I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? We don't look so good. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. Really aren't much for acting, are you? Well, it seems. I wasn't good at an actor as I thought. I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. No, take the plane, fly away from here. Wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. I knew it. There was some engineering to it. Just follow me, you'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her arm, asked her key, and spun it around. You never really thought the bunny could take a key from it, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe at the moment. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. How about two? First, your inside man was never 4, it was me. I mean, come on, you wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, those tanks never just bug out. So she did. But why? And I think I kind of know. But we'll have to let her explain. The one and only. What they want. Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I don't think she ever could stand to actually be in that sort of environment. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. I don't know, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for it. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with them. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. You take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry we betrayed. I did have a bit of a feeling that she was kind of forced into it. And it seems it may be the case. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up your only way out of here? You're lucky I did. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of the aliens. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar in the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. Told you in the past, Adam. Never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, we would have blown up like fireworks. But Ali and I were in the plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. The simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And I hate it. I need you guys to help me and us escape. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against a wall where the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into. Right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. Alright? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either. But we're alive. That counts for something. You're right. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. Now I'm faced with the choice. Ngayon meron ng choice na baka mamatay ako o hindi. Kung mag-save na ka lang kaya ako. Ang maganda dito, pwede ka naman mag-save bago choice. So, okay lang. Pero, would that be saves coming? I think I'll go with this one first. I'm going to need to answer a few questions. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? Why not get new people and just kill them? As someone from the resistance, it should be obvious to you. Because they could die. Or they could be put in a position that's worse than death. It's just one of hundreds of killing shows for shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose. That's why they're working in the government. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. We can't bring people back from the dead. So that's why. They used memories instead. So they killed memories instead. It was the same for the test audiences. And they couldn't get new test audiences because they would still remember. And they would influence the other people who could have been test audiences, and it would be a nightmare. Remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory narrator would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it sickened. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. They would still be using funding, and that's why Damien has been cutting costs, because it's been so long. And they weren't making anything out of it. They weren't making money out of it. It really was just that. It was research and development. Hmm. Hanggang kailan, even if you were very rich, hanggang kailan ka gagastos ng pera para sa ganito? Their resources are limited. That's why they're also reusing people instead of getting new ones. It would cost them too much money. They can't just actually kill people just to test. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I have said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try and help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. Yeah, and even she will probably die if when it ends. So, kailangan makatakas na sila. Allies, at least still we're out of here. I don't really have a choice this time, right there. If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. It could be that we're the person they needed to save. Like, keeping the main character alive was a better choice than having him dead. But she had to pretend for 2 years. Are you sure you don't want to? Fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. We don't have any time to waste. He says so. The only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs 2 functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us out. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off that island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. But yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by skeleton crews, the staff on the island who will have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. Rather plan just might work. Though I have to admit it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yue explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we'll still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work. You're magic. It's crazier than anything I imagined. Crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to prepare for Violet's plan. But Kat stayed. Her business wasn't finished just yet. How am I supposed to trust you? You've burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? This plays out like an actual relationship. What did you say? That's fair. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. Is it related to us or is it us? I'm not asking for you to put your neck out. You'll never have to. I'm asking you for you to help somebody that you never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. Strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be, I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry at me. Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and you drink too much. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job, you didn't have to do that. Yet you did it, over and over. Must have been tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do to care about helping people. I'm flattered, but you've got me wrong. But in everything I've ever done for you or the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It could be her attracted to him. I wouldn't mind. I couldn't tell if she was though. She's already hiding. Went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the night. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue. Somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. Yeah, she's a real manipulator as well. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plans really come together. Sarah and Scarlett joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlett turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Well, she does have the body for it. And when it was time for Scarlett to switch to her other mission, Ali took over. Though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying in their lights out. Everybody's here? Bet. Should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody seated? As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlett pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as it can be. Great job. We owe you one. Right back at you. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Oh, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. Oh, they were made by her. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely, let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Don't be like that. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Ali picked up Terra over her shoulder, and away we go! Scarlett grabbed my hand, pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. You sure are carefree. Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe. I hope we do that. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. Out of the nights I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. But now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. I wonder if there is. This is getting to be a very good game. Very interesting game. Pasensya na kung medyo nag-English pa. Hindi may iwasan. The game is in English. At hindi rin ako sanay. The plan was simple yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they want us? Just be a little longer. It's cool. There's no point worrying at this point. They're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another. We were losing hope. Guess where? See? Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. It's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, there's an alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped on the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. Must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open. More footsteps, a short pause. Footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in, they're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere out under the bed. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. Takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. Just sit there onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. Onto the next part of the plan. We were grouped downstairs. How difficult was it? Taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. Good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just. What if she did? I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet. Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all of the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. Chaos. Let's go. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains, bananas, brains and bananas. Brains around each other. Hundreds of zombies litter the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Huh? Oh, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it, I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it, let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Oh, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's being tampered with and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Either way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play, dude, now. Cat got to work on fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear. This is gonna take a minute. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything. Since when were you mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on the side. And that's partly why it took her 2 years, it seems. Ang ganda nga. I'd never be able to help anybody escape the silent. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before. Why you did what you had to do. I'm talking like that and you'll raise a dead flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Just tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh. I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it's true, we did it. You don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. We did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Oh no. It's Damien, isn't it? Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard the voice that was about to come from it. No. Damn it. Damien. Guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did. The year I made you, I know exactly what it is. And I have to thank you. Mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know. After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow of the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game? Demon spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind, in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. We've gotten rid of all our security. This switch is only going to work. Only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I've been shot with before. No, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. Take us all down before we even have the chance to grab him. Actually, you can disarm someone with a gun if they're... But then again, that person is probably trained for it. Still, it does take quite a bit of reflex. If you don't have the intention to kill, it would be easier. But if they do... Mahirap yan. We've got no choice though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around, we got an ass cooking. That's exactly what Damien wants to do. The turning around part of the asking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. True, he wouldn't taunt them to do something if he didn't have a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here. Even so, we can't just stay in and wait until we're out of time. Go to flip the switch. Since we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. Wait, don't tell me we're related. Are we... There's no way we can go back there without this. I said it. Not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what they is. I don't like this. No. Let them go. I hate this. I hate this to my core, but that's right. Anyways, she reached for my hand. I knew what I was doing. I ran off the boat to get back to the mansion as fast as I could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but couldn't help but linger for a moment. And they wanted to run away without waiting for us to come back. I want to make Damien pay for making himself feel like this. Went back to running. I followed Cat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Yeah, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one. Oh, so they did have a relationship. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. And then it seems that the guy was from outside. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. Got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island but you. Meeting you changed me. Made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. Made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. He helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down. If we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shrubs. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. We did just that for a time. When Damon started to suspect something was up, each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out, until I knew couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damon caught us. He betrayed me. I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice. And I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. And I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, or that he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget the betrayal, even if she had the reasons? Sure. I'll keep an eye out. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. We're about to see the real reason why the show is on the side. Kat took out her master key and slid it into the hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Once I didn't warn. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then light. Blinding light. Applause? Welcome, what? Finally made it. Damien's face was plastered all over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage. A battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from screens. We wouldn't have a show with you did, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work. Anyway, congrats on making this far, Cheddar. Gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave him a nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that. Anyway, how about you be a deer and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damon, and he's got a gun. And more ammunition. So it's Damon. He's got a gun. More ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons we're laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose it. You knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. We're going to make it through this. You can't fall for his game. Understand? Loud and clear. Let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. Fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. As my arm had been lit on fire. You okay? I live. Don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? It's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? Look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one. Kat realized it the same second I did. It was real with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's. Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. How come he gets that hand cannon? It's got to go somewhere, I guess. Well, if they'd had that much budget, why didn't they pay the people? I guess he didn't trust them enough. Anyway, we got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. There it was. The switch? I think they've hidden it. Damon's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame. I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. I plan on sticking around. And I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she had just seen a ghost. I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of it. I'll give you 5 minutes to decide. For screens shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. There was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. I can't imagine what's racing through her head now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. I can't blame you for doubting. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one with God. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. Simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to be taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me, if you think I'm lying. Wait, if she's such a good shot, then why did we get hit and not die? Which means she let us live. Please just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? Got no time, I have to choose. Let's go. I'm not even going to save. I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, trusting is an important fact of life. It's an important tool in life. Kailangan magtiwala tayo sa isa't isa. I won't let you know. If we do, it's not like I'd be around enough for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out to try and get the drop on, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically bleeding out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around and repeated, how much time has passed? Feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked to her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. Only a bit of shape, and she could miss. He's checking a corner ahead for us. She looks like she looks right. Takes everything I have to say focus. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her with his gun resting on his shoulder. Can't be more than 10 meters away. Slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here in a minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do. The engine's broken and the guards will be here in a minute. We've got at least someone, so it's not over yet. I've grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them, there's no point. Not to mention you're a terrible shot. Right, taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just a nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this. You don't have a choice, look around. No, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. No, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of you. I don't know what I do with my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming out with only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. A bet? I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now, my time is up. What makes you say who did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. That was all I could do to try to stay unconscious. So as you said, Vaughn, anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed out of blood. But you're in luck. The new opportunities just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach and rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me and then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about him anymore. Laughed my name. I never did like him much anyway. My vision's fading, his words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Kat. I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Kat. Pushed myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Kat doesn't see him, but sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damian points his gun as his daughter is preparing to take the shot. Kat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damian's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Kat? His memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you. And I know that I would do anything for you. Run past Kat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. Fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle and I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damian. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking. But she's biting her lip so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up. Please. Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? and never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. Save your strength. Did you get it? We did. It's great. Switch. Should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. To be honest, I'm not in best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. Been shot. Yeah, now I know what it feels like. Even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There's nothing else you could have done. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well. Even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made the promise back then. Keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. That's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know. One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you can even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is inside. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you. But you're still the same you that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. But I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. You made it. You just need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Well, I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. Pushed harder and harder. With everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for her. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. Must be the barrier opening. We did it. I'm sorry. I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. I love them. Always have. And always will. For these last 2 years. I forgot. I forgot to read it. I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, we... Kat? Kat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. We could have met in a different place, a different time. I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Kat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Kat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. I think it would be Kat. Why not? So we were saved. Bandaged up enough to look like a mummy, but I'm alive. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. It's a relief everyone's okay. I'll let you be the judge of that. Not to worry. So glad to see you were. Didn't make it easy to save you. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I see. Okay. I don't see that. Assistance could be somebody. Doesn't look like you have a real job anymore. Thanks. You stuck out your neck to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us. We ran after you just moments after. Ah, I see. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you. I know Kat said not to, but hey, I remember that at the time, so it's all good. Managed to save the brothers 5 too. Couldn't just let them be stranded after all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. It's Kat's doing around, resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear there say. I'm just saying, I'm pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the resistance. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give him some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Did it regenerate our tissue? Thanks, Card. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention. We're all in this together and all that. See you later. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out before he turns. I mean, before he needs rest. Yes. And with that, I was alone. I thought we'd never leave. Scarlet, what's up? Nothing. She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. The doctor knows best, not the doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. Just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the end, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again. You've been out, so there's no way to know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. I'll see you later. See you. Then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Al? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life of enjoying the simple things with you? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room. Looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. You look like hell. You don't look much better. Surprised her face isn't out. I survived a lot now, hasn't it? You know, the girls are hoping to ask one of them out today. Get the wrong idea if they see you here. Came here for you, Kat. You. Been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever got enough this time. Or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much that we have to figure out and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you. Ah, good CG, let's go. Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen, because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? The sweet yes. Ayan na. Matamis na, oh. I love you. I love you too. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up. The joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time. And now today. And I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together. I love you. Ha! That took me longer than I thought. Hindi ko kakayanin na ipagpaliban pa. Kasi alam ko malapit na eh. Ayun na nga. It took 4 hours. Ayun na nga. Salamat. And that, people, is find love or die trying. ah. There could have been other endings. Pwede pa pala magkaroon ng ibang pang endings. Depende kung sino pipiliin mo sa uli. Pero ayoko parang yun yung canon. And hindi pwedeng nag-suffer kayong dalawa ng ganun katagal tapos hindi kayo magkakaroon ng happy ending. Mas mabuti ng ganito. Tama? Ano? Thank you for the people. Thank you to the people who dropped by. And salamat din sa mga naglo-lurk. Salamat sa mga nag-chat. Ang susunod na lalaruin ko ay Sayuki Journey West. Ulit. Pagkatapos nun, iniisip ko, dahil pwede na kaming maglaro ng full screen na laro, iniisip ko, ang susunod ko, if ever, is yung KFC game. Kasi matagal ko nang gustong laruin yun. Yung yes. The KFC game. I love you, Colonel Sanders. I think that's the either way. Mukhang maganda. It was a very surprisingly deep game or a surprisingly deep story for something that's free. So if you guys want to play it, you can find this on Steam. And I think it's also available on on itch. So you can also look for it there. You can just search for it, Find Love or Die Trying. I think I can... No. I think I'll have to end it here. It was nice. It was very nice. Na-enjoy ko siya ng buong-buo. Salamat sa lahat ng pumunta dito. Bye!